GT New Horizons for today. I am currently in the process of getting stuff ready for our coils. We got some Nathal processing there. As you see, there's some hot ingots, and then we'll go from there. I don't know if picking up this hot ingot is going to... I know it's going to set me on fire. Don't know if it has a quest complete. Give it a minute. Does not appear to. I might need to hit this thing with a hammer. Alright. Machine isn't active. We'll hit it with a hammer. But yeah, we're getting our Nathal ingots done, getting our Nathal coils made, and getting that process started today. The other thing we're working on today, we're kind of multitasking, is we're going to... There it goes. There it goes. We're going to be working on making a HV miner. And we're going to work on getting a few more things done. I'm still building and organizing stuff. It's a process because I have so much just random stuff everywhere. I honestly don't know how to organize it. Normally, I throw it all in an AE system and forget about it. But can't really do that with drawers. And I'm still working on it. But we will get all of that sorted soon. We'll get it all sorted here soon. Hopefully. And... it's making me log in to use my own chat. Something is not right. Okay, so it has me logged in here, and it's not letting me log in there. Restream is being weird. That's fine. We'll get this sorted real fast. And now it works just fine. Gotta love technology. So yeah, I apologize for those that were chatting. I didn't see until just now because my chat app kind of borked itself. But yeah, so we're going to work on getting the HV miner built. We're going to get the Nathal coils built. And I'm going to see about getting the Nick Chrome as well. So we're going to try to get all three of those done We'll see if I get enough chrome from this for that, though. Because I'm going to need 64 chrome to do that. Hey! Another thing is we're going to be doing something a little different this Friday at 5 o'clock. Instead of doing our normal Valheim stream, we're going to be doing a Mario Kart race stream. From 5 to 7. I'm going to be updating the schedule. And we'll go through, and I believe it is... I don't know if we're going to get everyone in there, but if everyone is in there, it's going to be basically like Team Europe versus Team USA. It will be interesting. And even though it's Mario Kart, it's going to be a bunch of adults, so you know there's going to be some trash talking. So keep that in mind. I do know I have some viewers that bring their kids in, so I'm just letting you know. Keep that in mind. It will be a bunch of adults doing stupid stuff and competing. So there may be some language, so this is the advance warning on that. And hello there, Firewolf, aka Skull. Do you have anything shiny for me for tomorrow? Any shinies? Are we getting a new shiny for tomorrow? Everything going according to plan? I'll wait for her to respond. I think this is where I need like a cricket sound bite or something to play. Because there's such a delay between when I see your chat and when I'm talking. But far as I know, the plan is to have a new video up tomorrow as well. I don't think that's changed. I do believe that's still the plan. And you're gonna see how successful we are at that. Got that moved, that's moved, that's moved. We have these. What are you? You are Cinnabar. What are you? You are Redstone. I'll process you shortly. Alright. But going back to what I was talking about, I'm thinking that I'm going to lock the ones I have. And I don't know what all I want to save in here just yet because I'm still figuring that out. But I think I'm going to end up wanting to have some of all the gems because some of the gems are needed for lenses. And then we're gonna also have some for ingots and the various alloys and stuff. But eventually, it's all gonna be in an AE system. It's not gonna be in this. I normally do a mix, but the more I get into this, the more I realize I'm gonna want that. And I think, and I'm gonna regret doing this, I think I'm probably just gonna make a bunch of those item announcer like thingies, and I'm gonna have some chests in here as well because I don't want... I'm getting to the point that I don't want to organize all this stuff. So we're just gonna have all of the chests. Like, I'll organize as best as I can, but, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have, like, drawers of plates and stuff. I probably should. Because we do have a lot of plates. So I probably should, but I don't want to. But yeah, so Friday we will be doing that. There have been some technical difficulties on Valheim lately, and we need to get those technical difficulties sorted before we can move forward. TLDR, the server rolled itself back. And it wasn't a small rollback. It was... we don't have a base rollback. Like, the walls and stuff are there, but we lost all of our chests. We lost all of the items. It was a depressing event. And Mochi and Skull are working on it. But I have a feeling we're not going to have a stream on there for a little while. And it's probably going to actually end up being a recording more than a stream. Because, you know, I think I'm going to want to set up some conduits for that. But anyway, I'm rambling a little. So, moving on from that, let's get our stuff built. Now, I know I have these 3 conduits. Is all my other conduit at the little workshop thing? I think it is. Do you pull from there? It does not appear that it does. I wonder though. I wonder. If I do that, up, there it goes. Alright, so that works. The other did not. Alright, that's fine. I'll have to remember to turn that off when we're not doing other stuff. I'm just going to set this in here for now. So yeah, I mean, I do have plenty of room. I could probably do the plates and stuff in here, and I probably should because we got a lot of them, and it would be nice to know how many of everything we have, rods, plates, etc., so that we don't go around making more. And I think we will focus on working on some of that today. But first things first, the miner. So the miner, if I could type, is going to require a few things. We're going to need some more HV circuits. Specifically, we're going to need 4 of them. I've already built the sensor, so we don't need to worry about that. We do need to build a piston. We'll need some motors. I got plenty of motors set aside. And then we're going to need some 4X gold cable. But first, we need to look into the circuits. So I think what I'm going to do is take a look at... I'm going to need some coal dust, or let's see. I'm gonna need resistors. Let's see what the SMT resistor requires. Carbon, which we have a couple of stacks of carbon laying around. Fine electrum, okay, so we can make 32 with a single bar of electrum. Alright. And then some polyethylene. We got plenty of polyethylene. So let's take a look at making those. Using electrum makes me twitch inside a little bit. I can't even speak it. I can't even talk about it. It makes me twitch so much. But if we gotta make it, we gotta make it. I have so little gold. How much do I got? I got 233 gold. But that's another thing we're gonna be working on. And I do have one electrum there. Where's my silver? There we go. We'll get a bunch of this going, because we're gonna go through so many resistors. Let's just get it going. Let's make all of them at 16 a pop. I can't really turn that down, and I have enough here to make a lot of them. So I can take a full stack of electrum and 2 stacks of carbon and 4 stacks of polyethylene and end up with 128 times this. Which will be 2,048 resistors. I think that would set us for a little while. Yeah, we'll be fine. How are we on this? We have 26 buckets. It's already processed all of this. We're going to combine this with some chlorine. So if I take the ethylene cells and I put fluid chlorine in there, we'll end up with vinyl chloride and hydrochloric acid. This is going to be useful to me. All right, cool. So let's go get some cells. Or better yet, it's 2 chlorine per. So let's empty some of these. I have 26, so that would be what, 52, 32, 40, 48. 52. And I think this is set to export. Let's find out. It is not. Okay. And as this empties, we'll get what we need. Now, to get some empty cells, all right, what process is this? It is 11. Getting the hydrochloric acid is actually going to be pretty good. I need that for some other stuff, so we are multitasking here. Get those going. So while we're waiting on all of that, what else do we need? I'm gonna need transistors. Polyethylene. I need copper wire. And gallium foil. So it's 1 copper and 1 gallium per 16. Didn't I save a bunch of gallium in here? Yep, I got some right there. Thought I had a little more laying around somewhere. Possibly in here. That's nickel. I guess that's possibly it. That might be all the gallium we got right now. Yep, it looks like it. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and get this smelted up. I do know that there is a gallium plate right here, which is about to be gallium foil. And I should probably get some annealed copper going. Yeah, because I only got 1, so let's just make fresh. Fresh copper! This is another thing that I am so glad for the storage on. Moving all of this rubber. Doesn't show up too well in there though. Disgruntled Chow Chow is disgruntled, by the way. He's over here huffing and puffing. Okay, excellent. And we will pull out this hydrochloric acid. And for right now, I'll just stick it in here. And I believe the next one is actually going to be a 1. Yep, and we need to put this in fluid form and run it with oxygen. So that's doing that. How are we on fuel? It looks like we're still okay for the moment. 41 sitting in here waiting on us. Very nice. And that should pull the wire and start making the fine wire next. So while we're waiting on that, because that was just 2 things I needed to get going. That is an MV. This should be MV as well. All right. So both of those are going to be MV. I'm probably going to want to set up some sort of storage. So we'll set this to auto output. We're going to put this away for right now, and let's grab one of the chests. Or actually, I could grab a drawer. Though, if I'm being honest, this many SMD parts is going to take a large drawer. So let's take this one. No, let's not take that one. Let's take this one. We'll take that one. We're going to carry it over here, plop it down, and then it will feed all of the parts into the thing. Alright, that'll be done eventually. We'll see if I've survived this. This is probably a poor choice. You know, I never bothered checking to see if this actually damages my armor. I think it actually is. And it hurts you even though you're wearing the gloves. That's the other thing, is this hurts you even when you're wearing the hot item gloves. Like, I have the gloves right here. And yeah, it was actually taking durability from my gear. Well, that's a bit annoying. We'll put this one in first to start. Gonna have plenty of vinyl chloride when this is done. Alright, so I'm gonna need ten pistons, or not 10 pistons, but 2 pistons. So we might as well get this started. I still need to go and get the circuits made, which is why we're putting the other parts first. But we're going to need it nonetheless. Now, for this circuit, how many MV circuits am I going to need? We're going to need 8. So 8 times 4 is 32. Divided by 2 is 16. So we're going to need 16 red alloy wire. Or 16 red alloy ingots, I should say. I know there's got to be a better way for the red alloy, though. I thought there was like a blast furnace recipe for this. Or not. This might be the only way. Yeah, this looks like it's the only way. Alright. I was hoping there might have been a cheaper recipe in the blast furnace with like fluid redstone. But, no. Alright, so I need 8 of these. I'm going to need 4 of each of those, which right now I don't have them. Can I do my intro? What, you want to see the animated intro? Or do you want to see just me doing the hello, everybody? Just the random hello, just the voice, just the voice. I live to please. Alright, so we got the gallium foil for the next part. Let's grab these 2 things of electrum, shove it in here. Awesome. Those are resistors. How many of these do I have? Oh, well, they're over there now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Making the pot, making the pots. All right. So other than that, I guess we're just waiting for this. We can definitely do that. Since you're on here, I will let you know that Friday at 5 o'clock, we're doing another Mario Kart stream with a bunch of people. But yeah, we can do an Among Us stream with viewers sometime. The only problem is if you guys are playing and watching the stream, how am I going to kill you all? I mean, just saying, you know. $44 times 2 is 88, so that's 64 plus 20. Yeah, we can do that. We can look at that. What day would you want to do that on? All right. Let's look at doing it Monday. I'll edit the schedule and get it in there. And we can do that on Monday. How's that sound? How's Monday sound? And we can play with our rotary wheel of who, what, where, why, how, when. Hachi is sus. Hachi is always sus. And it looks like my brother logged in. I don't know what he's working on today. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. You think that's gonna save you? Alright. You know, I'm just going to keep that on me because I know he's going to come back. So, while we're waiting on all these parts, we could continuously kill my brother. That would be entertainment for us. And yeah, I did notice that a lot of people are looking for Among Us streams and such. And we can look into that. I have no issues doing that. Right? Right? No. 21 humor. Killing your brother and then cooking his flesh. Cooking his flesh. That's the 2021 humor. Have we really evolved, though? And there he goes! I feel like I need some traveling music. The Nether will take care of him for us. Let's just wait for it. Let's just wait for it. Oh, he slashed homed! Well, that's gonna break that door. Where's he at? Where's he at? I actually don't mind doing this because I need his heads anyway. I need his heads to make more door sensors. I should probably hop in Discord and see what he's doing. Let's get him on Discord. Let's see if we can get him on there. You know, my armor's not gonna survive him. I'm gonna have to make new armor. I need his heads anyway. I need his heads anyway. Yeah, 2020. Hot cherry. Wow. I honestly don't know if I'd use a bird like that. Well. I really do need to get the lossless cable set up on these. Yep.
Okay.
Hey, try to, if you can, try to mute what's her face in the background.
Somebody else that's with me at Hearthstone living with us.
Apparently, he was on a different headset. Because that was his wife in the background. Heads everywhere. I love it. Hey, don't knock it. That's like 8 player sensors right there. We're saving these for later. Alright, see you, Douglas. Or Shy Guy.
Okay. Did you take
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We can hear her as well, but only when you mic up, so it's fine.
Alrighty.
It's like really loud, but hey. So yeah, I'm in the middle of making circuits so we can get our HV miner made today, and then you came around, and started smacking me, and people are like, you know, entertainment in 2021. You know, murdering your brother, and I was like, and then cooking his flesh.
Interesting.
But I was like, it's okay. I don't mind killing him over and over again. I need his heads anyway.
Yeah, I figured I would surprise you, smack you a little bit, and then...
And I seriously do need your heads, actually. That was not a lie. I need them to make player sensor bars.
How does your axe have further you cheater?
I can also lunge and double my attack power with it. I haven't even been doing that.
Where's my... Oh, wait, I don't have magic.
Your stuff's over there, dude.
I know, I'm still going to punch you. Mister can fly around.
Oh, it gives me speed, too. That's awesome.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you were doing. I figured drop by, say hi.
Yeah, I am in the middle of getting several things done. We're making the rock. We're making the nathal for the coils, and then we're gonna get the nichrome coils going after the nathal coils are made, and then we are also in the process of getting the miner going so we can completely empty out the mica vein.
Gotcha. I see you put up a lot of buildings.
Buildings are in the process. That would be your gloves, dude. Oh, unless you want to wear the glasses, I would put the glasses in the other thing so that they don't take damage.
You mean the bauble?
No, it's not a bauble. It has a diamond chest icon tab.
Don't have one. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. And he just put it in the sunglass section. There's a tab that actually looks like a mask, and that's the one you put it in.
Yep, I did it.
So
here, have more flesh.
Yay. That's what our burgers are made out of.
Essence of Michael.
Essence of Michael. Michael Burgers!
So does that mean you like me inside you?
In small, tiny pieces. Alright, so we have the resistors getting made. Those will be done shortly. How's the battery doing? Yeah, we got a little bit on it. The other parts will get done here shortly. Let me see here. We can start working on the pistons. That's what I was doing. And basically, Michael, we're going to be working on doing the mechanical miner to clear out the mica vein. Then we're going to process the mica, get the coils made, and then process nichrome to get the nichrome coils. And then at that point, all of our EBFs will be nichrome coils. So we'll be able to do the specialty alloys and
Okay.
such.
So when are you going to space?
Soon. Trademark. We're not going to space until... It's going to be a little while after getting the nichrome coils made, if I'm being honest. Because
Hey, are my graves still down here?
you only have one grave over there.
Okay.
And then there was a grave in one of the buildings, unless you cleared that.
I cleared them.
Because it was in the middle of a building. I don't know if you cleaned that up.
I thought I did.
Let's check. Let's find out. I still
'Cause
got...
those-
I believe it was over here, and yes, it's gone. But yeah,
So, what is with the cobble from the nether over here?
Netherrack, originally, we were going to build the fuel station and processing here. And these were going to be distillation towers. So Ryan was figuring out like the distillation towers, and then I started going over all the different processes and stuff for it. And he was like, "You know what, Hotch? I'm just gonna let you build it."
So we don't need the nether stuff over there then.
Nah, I'm gonna clear it out when it's time. I'm also in the process of getting ready to get rid of the these tanks here soon as well. Both of those will be going bye-bye. Not right this instant, but here shortly I will be replacing all of this cable with lossless cable, and I will be putting a single HV engine and a couple of transformers, and I will be combining all of these batteries into a single 16x battery buffer, and all of this will be going bye-bye. And then the only thing running on Steam at that point would be the tree farms,
Okay.
which we're going to move anyway. So, I'm slowly in the process of converting things, because while we're still going to need Steam, the boiler is pretty much just going to fuel the crackers, and the excess will go into generators for just miscellaneous power here and there. But we do plan on getting that all moved around. We'll probably keep the boiler around, because if I can get 2 or 3 of those boilers running constantly without a problem, we can fuel a steam turbine.
Interesting.
And
That would make Ryan happy.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far.
Well, he does like his choo-choos.
Yeah, but steam turbine is not a choo-choo. A steam turbine is a steam turbine.
It's close enough to a choo-choo.
But anyway, that's the point. That's the plan on that anyway. So I don't know what I'm doing with these motors. I see there are chickens all throughout here. It totally can't be because I filled your base full of chickens.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see a bunch of random chickens everywhere.
8.
No.
Alright.
And I mean, how could you accuse your own brother of placing 20 chickens around the base?
It's not an accusation.
I'm just saying, your one and only brother, your loved brother.
You know, it's a good thing there's not a Greg Tech BS meter, because it'd be going off like crazy right now.
All the chickens are upstairs.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3,
As long as you're happy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's all that matters.
10,
And this
11.
this is why we cannot have nice things, folks.
11 chickens are roaming around the base.
Yay, 11 chickens. 1, 2, Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Copyright.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not the chickens! You're killing the chickens!
They're gonna die of pollution anyway.
They just want to be free.
And now they're free and clear. And slightly dead.
It's okay, there's still a few chickens hiding.
Yeah, I can't kill the ones that are on the machines because I will actually break the machines with this axe.
Stay free, little chickens. Stay free.
Are you gold? No, you're copper, but I need 16 of you anyway.
Ryan has bats. I do chickens. Chicken attack.
Why are you singing? This is a no singing stream.
You're just mad because I want to kick your non-chicken.
Is that why you went with the chicken skin, just so you can do that stupid song?
Maybe.
Oh, snap. Nah, I'm running out of power. I can hear the thing going off.
Here, I thought you're like, oh no, the chickens. Not the chickens.
Nope. And actually, I think the jetpack is almost out of power. The jetpack is indeed out of power.
Oh, look at this poor chicken right here. It's stuck in the ground. No, it popped out.
On a side note, my armor is pretty much completely destroyed.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Completely destroyed.
That means you'll be easier to kill.
Why are you running, Michael? Are you afraid? Are your hearts low?
Why am I so slow?
Because you're low on health.
How come I can't kill you? This is like the 4th time. Have I even took any of your hearts?
Oh yeah, you've taken my hearts.
Don't take... Oh, he's a cute little chicken. He's a cute little chicken. You bastard! Not the chickens! We need to call PETA for mass slaughter of...
Okay.
You should tell me you're talking.
So let's get these pistons made.
You should really leave the chickens and let Ryan go. Why the hell is there chickens everywhere?
Oh, it's gonna cause me problems having the chickens everywhere. I'm not
Oh,
killing them for Ryan. I'm gonna kill them for me. Because you get... Did I seriously just get an achievement for murdering chickens?
Yes, you did.
Oh, it didn't die. Well, he's gone now. Alright. So we're going to put these pistons away because I don't need them. I was just crafting them to get rid of the motor ID. And we'll stick it, like, right there. Have them right next to the pumps. And let's see. What else do we got going on here? We got the pistons. So we're pretty much just waiting on SMD parts for those circuits. And I'm concerned about this night. I don't feel tired right now. Michael, now's the time you don't want to do that.
Oh, Blood Moon.
That was the what?
I'm gonna break your armor, Mother Humper, for killing my chickens. Of course, you fly, you asshole. Eh, 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 eh. Where'd you go? Did you turn invisible? Oh well. Chicken. You were invisible. Finally!
Which one's my grave? Move away because this is going to overflow.
Overflow.
I had a ton of items on me. So.
Well, I feel accomplished. So, it's a
Yeah.
red moon. I think I am going to go.
You didn't, like, take anything, did you?
You usually do.
No, you dropped 2 items. Let me toss them back to you.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Here's this. And this. Oh, that wasn't in my inventory. Neither was this.
I don't know why I dropped coins. Are you sure those coins aren't yours?
Yeah, I didn't have coins in my inventory.
Weird. But yeah, my armor has like 1 durability on it now.
You could always make more.
Not of this armor. I have to go and find the materials for it. Because this is the ironwood armor.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to go and hunt up materials in Twilight for it.
Yeah, did I say I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's whatever. At this point. I mean, who's really keeping track of who stabs who around here? Let's just be honest.
Considering how many times you killed me, I deserve 1 kill.
It only took you. Well, let's not look at that number. Wow, it really is a pretty dark blood moon today.
Is there anything you need me to do?
Right now, actually, I don't think so. Like, I'm looking at... I always hit the M key. I'm looking at the overall base. I was curious, why are you digging a huge trench way out in the middle of nowhere?
I'm not.
Past the meteor is well beyond our building zone, and there's a huge trench with a line of logs out there.
Yes, I did that because that's where Ryan said the end of the base would be.
No,
So I used it as a mark.
You were like 6 chunks away.
So further out?
No, you went too far out by 6 chunks.
Oh. Well.
Or 5 chunks. 5 chunks.
That's what that was for. Was just kind of a bookmark.
Do you see the end of the bottom part of the base platform? How it's that one chunk? That's actually the maximum distance.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you didn't need to do all that. I was like, why is he digging trenches out here for all of this? I mean, it's like whatever, but what is he doing out there? No, we're stopping at the obelisk. Or not the obelisk, but the obsidian pillar. So, I mean, it's whatever. It could be fixed. It could be terraformed. We might expand out there in the future. I don't know. But for right now, I was just sticking to the 21 by 21 chunk radius solely because of chunk loading. I'm already going to need to make 23 chunk loaders to chunk load this entire base. And you're probably wondering why 23 when it's a 21 by 21. 21 along the top with ink sentinels stretching them all the way across the base. Okay. And then 1 in the center of the base, 1 at the end, 1 going to the north, and then 1 pointing to across the top to activate all the other chunk loaders. So it's basically the center where we're all going to have our things at and where we'll log off at. Or if Ryan logs in his Thaumcraft base, it will trigger the auto load of the entire base, no matter where we are. That's the point of it. So...
Okay, and you saw I left the trench open for you.
Yeah, and you saw I put walls down, right?
No, I haven't been out there yet.
Yeah. I got walls down, and then I realized I made a mistake.
Uh-oh. What mistake?
The trench is actually 2 blocks short of where it needed to be on one side, and I filled it completely with wall all the way around. And then I was just like, well, we're just going to adjust the entire base by 2 blocks, because I'm not moving that. Who needs to be chunk boundaried anyway, right? Right.
Was that because I did something wrong, or just the fact that you miscalculated?
Well, 1, you didn't do the entire chunk. You did partial into the next chunk. But I was just going to leave it like that anyway, because I was like, why not? And then I was looking at it, and I was like, oh, I should have adjusted it a little bit. Live and learn. The other thing is so one of the things we're going to have to do at some point is if you take a look at the quests and you go to the kill all the things quest chain, if you notice, there is a plethora of mobs to kill, quest to complete on the killing. Squids, pigs, cows, sheep.
I've already done all this, right?
Blazes, ghasts. Enderman, etc. Okay, and the reason I'm actually pointing this out is we have only completed 5 of these. No, go to the kill all the things tab. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Yes, I see the monsters. So you want me to step outside and start killing things?
No, I don't want you out in a blood moon because the things out in the blood moon explode, and I don't want the base exploding.
Blood moon's over with. Except for this witch that was hiding.
You mean the skeleton?
No, I already killed the witch.
Oh, okay. Did you just smack me?
No, I haven't hit.
Oh, that's you getting hit. Okay. Yeah, let's kill any witches that are around because we do need to kill some witches. Actually, you know what? I know the perfect place you can hunt. Are you scared?
No, I have a heart and a half. Give me a second.
There's a hole here somewhere.
You mean... Oh. You put a hole in the ground?
Well, not in the ground per se. Yeah, let's just make a hole right here, shall we? I'm sure somewhere in this dark, dank space, you will find a plethora of monsters. Just try not to blow up the ceiling. Actually, I'm not seeing a bloody one.
Neither have I.
Well, have fun.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, just look around. You'll find it eventually.
Find what? Gosh, this reminds me of, like, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Then all of a sudden, an alien pops out and eats you.
Nom nom nom.
There's nothing here. Seriously.
Oh well. I'll just stick this in here for now.
So you still haven't moved your sugar cane yet?
No, I'll tear all that out soon. I don't know where I'm going to move it to. If I'm being honest. I mean, it's going to go south, but I haven't built the farms yet. That's one of the things I got to do. But the thing is to move forward, I got to have copper nickel, or not copper nickel, nichrome coils. So that's what we were working on today.
Because I finished the bottom section, why don't you just plant it by the sand? Lay some dirt down and just plant them by the sand.
Because I was gonna do something else with it, if I'm being honest. All right, so let's see. Where are we on these? Are you done yet? Actually, yes. And your battery's dead. All right, so it's making the last set now. Fantastic. But the annealed copper wire is not done because I was too busy fighting with a certain individual.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so we got that going. This will be done shortly. I need another drawer, so we're going to grab another drawer while we're at it. So what I'm working on right now, Michael, is I'm going to be getting the circuits made and getting the miner made, I'm not going to worry about making a second engine because we already got an engine we were using for oil. And we don't need oil for a while. And this miner is going to finish the vein in practically no time.
Okay.
So
how many of the fire guys do we need to kill?
10 blazes.
Alrighty. And do we need to kill any piggies?
Well, it's in the quest. You could just look at the quest.
Yeah, but you're right there.
No, I'm not. I don't even have it open.
But you do. Sure.
We need 3 more blazes.
Alrighty.
7 more ghasts. What you could do is you could go on a sheep meat murdering spree. We need 18 more sheep. We need 13 more cows killed. We need 26 more pigs slaughtered. And we need...
How is there no mobs?
85 squids killed.
I can do.
Yeah, so that you can work on the passive mobs while we're working on this other stuff. And then, if you still want to die horribly, you can do so at that point.
I always die horribly.
Not always.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple times that you don't. Few and far between. Few and far between. A couple of times that you don't horribly die.
Do you need flesh blocks at all?
That's how we get our mincemeat.
You could just say yes. Yes, we do.
We do use flesh blocks. Alright, so as soon as this makes 32 of the SMDs, I will start making the circuits and then...
Oh, look. Hellwolf.
You might want to run from that. Unless you get a range.
Nope, but I did kill it. Really easily, actually.
Yeah, I think the blazes are what's going to give you the problem because they're infernal, so you need a ranged weapon to fight them. Hey, Skiz.
What is a green ball that floats?
That is a Thaumcraft mob, and it will attack you from range. Skizgorm says you need to embrace it. You need to embrace the death.
That won't be an issue.
Getting your grave will be, though.
Oh, that had my hammer of the annoyed sibling. Damn it.
Yeah, you're going to have to go back and get it. You were near the portal, I hope.
So, how about them Cowboys?
And this is why we can't have nice things.
I just need fire protection. And I'll be going back down there.
Actually, come here. Oh, that's where all my pistons and stuff went. Okay, cool. I was wondering where all of my stuff went. It's in another bag. I have fire resistance potions right here. There,
yeah,
there's an 8-minute.
I got flown off by
wait. One more. Here's the night vision potion.
Oh, thank you.
Those should be all you need for the nether, other than, yeah.
A bow. Which I will still win from one of these boxes.
Alright, so we have everything but the red alloy cable. Which, didn't I... Is this it? $16 times 2 is 32. So it'd be this. Okay, so that must have been leftover. I need this now. So we're going to do that right now. Grab this. I'll throw this in there.
Where do you keep your arrows at? Oh, you don't need arrows in this game. That's right.
It's like, where do you keep your arrows at? Oh yeah, you don't use them. I have some arrows on me. Hold up. There should be some in the mob chest, possibly. Let me check. Yeah, there is 27 in the mob chest. Easy followers for affiliate. Do you see them in the corner?
Yep. I got 27. Hopefully that they're one-shots. If not, I'm screwed.
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst that could possibly happen?
You get a good laugh out of it?
I'm gonna get that anyway.
Good point.
Yeah, it's not even enough for affiliate. That's what I found funny about it.
Why is there sheep in the nether?
Because they went through the portal.
Gotcha.
Alright, so we'll just put all of these in here. And that should... Yeah, there's plenty. That should start making our circuits.
Bloodwood.
And we have a rook! A rook has come to greet us!
No! Mother Humper!
I have a feeling... I have a feeling I'm going to have to help him.
Fuck it. I'll do it later.
You don't want me to help you?
No, I'm irritated now.
Oh, okay. Was it the same mob fireballing you into the pit?
Yep.
That's good. That's good.
Game cheats.
That's good to know. Well, it's not that the game cheats. The game is following its rules. The game is simply working according to how it was designed.
Wow, you've been streaming a while.
Not really. Only, what, an hour and a half? Alright, so we're going to need 8 of these. Let's see. So I'm going to need coils. Got plenty of those. Capacitors. Cooking. Or 4 of them, I should say. So 32 capacitors. Oh, wait a minute. What if I use the SMD? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. So... Okay. So basically, we were waiting on the circuit so I can make the other parts. I think I only need 16 of the coils, right? Yeah, 16 coils. I need 32 wire 16 RAM. Four circuit boards. $16 RAM. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's going to be it. And then with that, I'll be able to finish making the miner. And we can finally go and get our mica.
Yay, Micah.
And there will be great rejoicing.
Yay.
Yay. But before we start this, let's make sure this is still running fine. It is. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Plenty of fuel. So that will make our 4 circuits. Now, what else do I need for these circuits? I'm going to need some rods. Or not circuits, but for the miner. I know I'm going to need some rods. Oh, and apparently another piston. Okay. So we're going to need 4 stainless steel rods and some motors. So I'm going to need 7, 3, 4, 5. And then 7 of this. So we can make that other piston. And get this made. What is it, Rook? What are you wanting? You smell like chewy stick. Yeah. We're streaming. We're streaming. You want to say hi to people, Rook? You want to say hi? Huh? Yeah. You're on camera. Make sure I said it right. Yeah, it looks like I did. All right. That's right. Today we get the rare puppy sighting on the channel. Because let's face it, that's what everyone really comes to the channel for. They come to the channel not for me, but for Puppy. I forgot wires. I'm going to need, see, 6 for the arms and 2 more for the other piston. I really should at least get a local version of the terminal up. All right, and I believe the other pistons went to here. Yeah, let's grab that too. So, piston, that. some rods. 6 wires, and now we just need our circuits. Which, if the circuit assembler ain't done with by now, alright, there's our assemblies. Alright, so I think all we're missing for the miner now is the 4x gold cable and the machine hull. And how much rubber requires it too? Yep.
So, are you going to do Jackbox games at all anymore?
I was actually talking to some people about that. I had stopped doing Jackbox games because of what happened last time, and I might do it, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I might set it up to where people have to sign up for it, and make it one of those affairs, because after what happened last time, I really don't want to deal with that problem.
I take it the racism was that bad?
In my opinion, it was. And I have, well, you know how I am about that, so.
Mm-hmm.
I spend my time trying to build people up. I'm not gonna let someone come in and make people feel like crap.
Gee, I love you too, brother.
So. Well. The bullet piston was there. These two are right there. What else is in this miner? Cable, the scanner. So we're really just needing the cable now. Okie dokie. That gives us the 24X. Rook is currently chewing on my wife, so bad things are probably going to happen here shortly. He is being ornery because I think he's wanting to go outside, and he's trying to get somebody to take him outside.
No, why don't you take a break and go take puppy?
In a minute. In a minute. All things in time. And I'm probably like way ahead of this, so I'm probably not even going to get credit for a quest on this. Oh, no. There we go. I did get credit for that after all. Let's see. What do we get? What sort of shinies? Mining pipe! Yay. And... wait, timeout! Timeout! A compressed chest with 243 slots holds the contents when broken? Well, I mean, it's expensive. 2 diamond chests and a bunch of dense obsidian and an electric piston. Still, we could like combine everything into just those chests and set it up with the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The specialty thing where if the item is already in there, it puts it in there. That gives me ideas. I can set an array of those chests up. To handle a lot of this stuff. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Alrighty. So now that I have the miner, I do need to get a chest made. And don't quite know. I guess I can do diamond, but I'm so low on diamond right now. But I can run this over the diamond veins and get anything that was outside of the vein range. That is a possibility. That is something I can consider. Yes. Yes. All right. Then we'll work on that. But first, let's get the mica going. And what chest can I combine to a different chest? Possibly this one.
What time are you doing the Mario Party? Or not Mario Kart game?
The Mario Kart is going to be starting at 5 o'clock. That will be starting at 5 o'clock.
And do you mind if Caleb joins us?
No, he can join us. Just know that there may be language being said.
There's probably nothing. Y'all can say he hasn't heard from his father.
Well, I'm just putting it out there. Because there is going to be trash talking.
Oh, of course.
And some of it is going to be questionable and vulgar, probably. So, you have been warned.
Yeah, that's why I only wear the headset.
You have been warned. And it will be on the stream as well. It will be marked that it is an adult stream. And why is there colored cobble here? Okay.
Please tell me you're not killing my chickens. You killed all the chickens on the top level, haven't you?
No, I haven't killed any chickens yet.
I'm just waiting for Ryan to show up because all the bats.
I have no control on Ryan with chickens, however. Putting that out there.
Just saying it'd be quite hilarious. Ryan spawns in and goes, "What the hell's with all the chickens?" And then you go, "What the hell's with all the bats?"
Oh, I already know what's up with all the bats. Everybody knows what's up with all the bats. The entire world knows what's up with all the bats. Alright, so I have everything. It is night. We are going to sleep and get rid of the rain. And then we're going to go to our mica vein and get some mica. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, don't I have a glider? I do, so I can do this. La da da da. Oh, this is so cheating. It's great. I'm flying directly to the mica and casterite vein via a hang glider.
Couldn't you fly without that?
I have a jetpack, but if I could use the hang glider, why walk all the way there?
Good point.
Alright, so this one apparently was built with my traditional stair style, which actually is pretty good. Yeah, perfect. So then if I was to go, let's see, where is the main center of the chunk? It's not this. This is the ore chunk. And all right, so that's that. So the center should be around here somewhere. Right here.
Time to fight.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I think it's this pillar. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. So this is the center, right there. So then if I go up a couple and say right it must be under here somewhere. There it is. Perfect. So we'll place that right there. This will go up here. The miner will go there. The chunk loader right here, which I have not brought any pearls, so that does us virtually 0 good. And yeah, I can't take the shortcut to the... What? Apparently... the set home command borked itself. And I get the joy of flying back. I do have to say this is a better way of traveling, though.
Stupid eye patch kitty.
What game are you playing?
Dragon Quest X. I'm fighting a swashbuckling eye patch wearing rapier holding kitty as a boss.
All right, this is fine.
Because I'm trying to get my next medal.
All right, so we have that in there. We have this. We have put our mining pipe. And now all that's left is wishing I had done something different for this. There we go. And now we set up the auto. And it will basically just mine everything out. It'll be fantastic. It'll be fabulous. It's great. Fabulous. Although I think in this case I am going to actually set up the drawers, because this is going to fill up fast. That's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. All right. Well. Yay. That's going to be so annoying. So what's going on, Michael, right now is my homes are bugged and it keeps setting me back to the same place.
So the same thing it does to me.
Essentially, yeah. The only saving grace is I can fly, so...
There's that. Or you could walk.
Well, actually, it's more gliding than flying.
Or falling with style.
It could be falling with style.
You give me a medic. What a cheap boss. Freaking only give me a freaking herb.
Well, fight him again.
You know how hard it is to kick that cat's butt?
No, because I don't play Dragon Quest X because it's in Japanese currently.
You should still play it.
what I need to do is I need to go and finish playing Final Fantasy XIV and get my crafters leveled.
Or just a suggestion, mind-blowing suggestion. Forget Final Fantasy 14 and play Dragon Quest 10.
No. But Doggo is currently eyeballing the my current setup, so I'm getting a little concerned.
Have you already pre-registered your Final Fantasy intermission game?
Intermission question mark?
Final Fantasy 7 Part 2.
When do you get that?
It's already been advertised.
Well, yeah, it's advertised, but is it is it pre-ordered? Is pre-orders open for that?
I believe so. Let me double check.
I was unaware that pre-orders were even up for that, so. Okay, so we're getting this ore. We're getting this ore. This ore. Is there anything other than those three? Mica. Oh, there's Pellucite. Alright, so I'm going to need a fourth drawer. Okie dokie. Oh, not him. Anything but this line. I mean, we could make it to where the all right, there we go. So that's gonna start filling these with the ores, which is fine. Let's go right here. Home miner. Set home miner. Home miner. Why? Why? It's things like this that drive me insane. I feel like freaking Dr. Hubert making a joke at this. Like, whoop, whoop. But no, really, it's like infuriating. All right. Well, it is what it is. So while I'm gliding back again, yeah, we're going to get the mica. We're going to process it. We're going to do everything we need to do in order to get these coils made. And yeah, it's 9 o'clock. This is normally the end of my streams. But I'm probably going to be going for a little while longer, if I'm being honest.
So yeah, pre-orders start now.
Oh, really?
Yep, it releases June 10th.
For part 2 or Intricate?
Intergrade.
Okay.
That is part 2.
How much is it?
It's for the PS5 and it's $70.
Oh, it's only for PS5?
Only for PS5.
What about us PS4 players?
Not coming out for PS4.
We can't even get a PS5 right now.
Yeah, only for the PS5.
Oh, come on! What about those of us that bought it on PS4? We now have to, like, buy the whole thing again? Actually, no, I think there was supposed to be, like, a free upgrade, wasn't there?
There's there's no free upgrade to the PS5. They just take a certain amount off of it.
No, I thought there was a free upgrade if you owned the previous.
It doesn't say anything about free upgrade from what I'm reading. But if you bought a PS5, PS4 is playing on the PS5. And all your games are playable on the PS5.
Okay, I already got this chunk loaded.
And yeah.
That's just depressing.
Well, you're just gonna have to wait till they decide to release it for PC if they ever do.
Or for them to actually get PS5s in stock and sell them in brick and mortar stores, because anytime they're sold online, the bots buy them all.
Yeah. I was watching Caleb's YouTube channel, and he watches stuff. And this guy bought 7 PlayStation 5s and was selling them for double the price.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing, is they're buying them and then scalping them. And it's actually upsetting enough people that they're talking about making it illegal to do that stuff. Now, will they? Probably not. But they're talking about it.
I just think someone should take a stand and stop releasing generation after generation of video game systems when the old ones aren't even out of date.
I think what's going to end up happening is they're going to make it illegal to scalp like that, and then people are just going to be able to buy it again. But it's like, when will we actually be able to buy again? I don't know.
And it's not like you can't just go on the PlayStation site and order one and then wait for them to make it. No.
Well, the other problem is the fact that even if you order it, because they label it's a PS5, people are stealing them. They're actually getting stolen by the people delivering it. And then it just gets reported as lost. And it's becoming a big problem. Now, keep in mind, it's not like everyone under the sun like doing this and stealing them. It's select individuals, but you can't prove it, really, unless you catch them. Another issue is the distribution centers and stuff are, instead of getting the, where I'm having trouble articulating thoughts, I'm getting tired. Instead of getting the package that they were doing, they were getting like freaking George Foreman grills and stuff. Like some like ridiculous things. There was a big deal about it for a while. Oh.
That's why people just need to go to PC and stop going to consoles.
That'll never happen.
I think people are going to get sick of this theft stuff. Eventually, just goes, what's the point of buying a console? 6, 7 years later, you have to buy another one. And another one.
Let's see here. 16 cell steel machine casing, energy hatch, any type, maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, input bus, output bus. Casings can be replaced with explosion warning signs. I like that. Hold up, I gotta see what the explosion warning sign is. Okay, so it's just a steel casing with yellow and whatnot. That's nice. That's cute. You can have little warnings. That is adorable. So we got quite a bit here. I don't have a drawer ready for it right away, so we're just gonna grab as much of this as we can, get it into cells. Yes, it's gonna hurt me. And that's fine. Like, my armor's gonna break anyway, so it's whatever.
I wonder why your armor's going to break, brother.
I know it ain't because a certain individual was going out of their way to break it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But if I place it on here, will it just get sucked in? Yes. So that will fill up full of the vinyl chloride. I'm just going to dump this for right now because I don't need it.
Oh, I can recruit monsters into my party. Ooh.
Oh, so it's also the so it's also the Dragon Quest Monster series all in one.
Yeah, because apparently you can, once you complete this quest I've been working on, you can start taming monsters and breeding them. And they can be they replace one of your party members, your NPC ones.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should brush up on Japanese and start playing these games. I mean, it's been a while. It's been years.
And didn't your brother just suggest that?
And honestly, I need to also brush up. I need to finish learning Korean, if I'm being honest. But I don't know.
It would be fun.
So would taking a bath in a vat full of acid, but I'm still not doing that.
I don't know what kind of fun you enjoy, but that's definitely on the bad things category for me.
Melted by acid does not sound like a good time. Are you sure? Have you tried it? Oh, I
What's that
know.
all saying? Once you go acid, you don't come back.
Yep. You can just
Okay.
melt all your worries away.
Come on, fish here. Give me my medal. Yes.
So we're going to rip out these coils on this one, and we're going to replace it. And oh snap! I burned through so much. I actually used up a few of the reserve as well. I should probably go refill that.
Yay! Just got a blue medal. Ba, 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 ba. Just now, I just need the white medal, and then I can go after the major medals. And then once I get the major medals, I can go after the keys. And then once I get the keys, I can go fight the Dark One, who killed me in the first screen.
Only to die again. Too soon?
Yeah. That's okay. They have a class in here called Death Master.
The only
It's
armor I have now is my pants and my jetpack.
Oh no. That's so terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to really do something horrible to you later. Maybe fill your base full of lava.
Oh, I would kill you. Again.
No, I'd put cursed earth in there.
Really?
Just let it spread all throughout that area.
Good thing it's pretty much all stone.
I have silk touch. Alright, so coil. We have the wires getting made. I need 12 mica insulator per, and I need 16. So let's see how much mica I'm gonna actually need.
So I was thinking, brother, that because I play this game so much,
48 of
maybe
these.
maybe I could save some videos for you of me playing my commentary. You can post it on your site just to add content to it.
Maybe. Mica-based pulp, rubber, and mica.
At least housing's cheaper in this game as well.
Or I can just do sticky resin and mica. That works too. Alright, so 3 times 48. So I need 144 dust.
Oh yeah, I just unlocked my slime ride.
I have 27. Okay. Alright. This is fine. You know, it's a good thing these jetpacks don't have like energy wear and tear. Can you imagine if they did? Like they start losing their charge after you charge them so many times. Why am I saying this on the stream? I know Dream and Olaf I know people watch these.
Dream and Olaf?
Okay, so Dream Master watches it, and I don't know if Olaf watches it. I know Dream Master occasionally checks out my episodes and streams. And the last thing I need to do is give them ideas on how to make things worse. Like, he even has a tip on the thing, don't give Olaf ideas. And there's a reason for that, because he'll do stuff. So while we're gliding, I think I'm gonna have to reset the server to get the homes to work again, if I'm being honest. I don't know why they're not working. It could be a lag thing, it could be a desync thing, or it could be that the server just needs to reset, because this server hasn't restarted in a while. But I digress. We'll just continuously glide back and forth to the mountain. Look at that beautiful mountain there. We can actually just go up and fly to the top. And these mountains actually look like mountains.
Oh, something I can break apart.
That's disturbing. Michael, the mountain breaker. But
If you look at the side of your base, you would know it's true.
okay. Let's see if we have some mica, because I think if I take a look at this, did I get hit by something? No? Okay. Okay, so you do still get just 2 per ore. Okay. Ore washing plant gives tiny mica. Thermal centrifuge gives tiny mica. Chemical reactor. Is there a chemical bath method? Nope. Nope. Just ore washing plant. Alright. So that's just double. And we've gotten 2, 3. So it's just now mining the mica. Well, it's thorough. If nothing else, it is most definitely thorough. Oh, it's on this line now. Oh, okay. So it's really going to be getting some as soon as it goes down the floor. Very nice. Very nice. What did I say I needed? 144 per. So I'm actually going to need double that to process all of this. I'm going to need asbestos too, but I got plenty of asbestos. So if it's 144, that would be what, 72 ore?
All right, man. I'm gonna go. You have a good night.
See ya. Yeah, so we need to get 72 ore and process it to move forward. And that's just for one. This is a little annoying having to wait for it. At least it's going fast, so we'll have the 72 ore here in a second. And given the amount of mica it's finding, I'm thinking we'll probably have enough for both of these coils. I may need to go out and hunt out another mica vein though. But we will get a decent amount for this. What else do I need for this coil? Just molten copper. So 16 copper. I think it's what? I said 72, so it'd be 8 more. So I'll let this get to 9. And honestly, we're going to get a lot more mica because we're going to get it from the byproducts of this as well. So it's whatever. How is this doing? That's got plenty of fuel. In fact, these are still full of light fuel. Alright, so that cleaned that out. Clean that one out. Here, diesel, okay. I can empty this whole thing in here. Yeah, we'll let those run on that, and then that'll be good. I can't just teleport to where I was, so we're gonna go back. And the good thing is we're taking all this excess light fuel and we're just going to turn it into diesel. Is this working on something? No. Weird. All right, so I'm gonna need at least 2 more. All right. Only 16 left. Yay! All right, so 144 dust divided by 3. So I need 48 of these things to get the base. Pulp, whatever. Okay. So we'll let that sit in the mixer while we're waiting. I do have some leftover mica dust, so we could get that started on a couple. What else does this thing need, though? Is this not running? Oh, it needs a number 2. Or is it number 2? Yeah, it's 2 regardless. Okay. All right, so now I need asbestos. And I'm pretty sure that's arsenic, manganese, quicklime, sphalerite, calcite, ashes, asbestos. So I have 9 asbestos here. I guess I need to go and find some asbestos. Worst comes to worst, I have actually a ton of it right there. But, let's see if there's any in the ore front. We have 1 ore right here. None there. I got 4 crushed. And 2 dust. So we're going to have to mine some asbestos. Yes, asbestos. Get your cancer lawsuits ready. If you take a look here, we have asbestos ore. Now, I'm sure at the time that they were requiring this, they probably didn't know that asbestos was a carcinogen. And they're using it in everything. But it's a great insulator. I'll probably go through it and mine out some of that area later. I want to see how much I get from this. It says I get 2. Yeah, see if it's good for the children. I mean, surely it's okay for our industrial equipment, where we're trying to destroy the environment and exploit all of the resources. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong with rampant industrialization. Diomite, diomite. I have no vision because it's dark. So yeah, we have both asbestos and a castrite vein here. But we also have diatomite and garnet sand here. So, yeah. Was that yeah, that was diatomite. I'm sure this will be enough. We don't need a whole lot of asbestos. Asbestos, asbestos, mica. Stone. Getting rid of all of our stone. Because I have 4 drawers of it. And I don't want any right now. What if there's something else I can do with stone dust? I'm not even seeing it in here. Is this it? I guess that is it. Alright, so we can do that with it. You got shapeless crafting for clay compounds. Oh, you can centrifuge it. For various things. Can you put it in a normal centrifuge? Yes, you can. Maybe I should just start centrifuging all of this, because I get so much of it, and I do need quartzite. Oh, apparently you could just get a whole bunch of rare, like... Wow, you can get almanite. But you can blast furnace into rutile dust. Which can be combined. And an EV chemical bath with chlorine to get titanium dust. Wow. That is a crazy amount of E right there. That's an HV blast furnace. That's 4 amps of HV going into a blast furnace. For that. Well, I mean, it's something we do need to do. But that's for titanium dust. I bet you the other method of titanium gives is the one we have. Because I think the energy hatch actually requires titanium, doesn't it? You got the coolant cell, you got a high voltage coil. No, it's energetic alloy. It's helium that's required. Severely hydro gives 2. Severely steam cracked gives 20. So this could be one ways we can use the helium for it. We can extract monazite dust if we can find it to get helium. If we had access to the end, we can get helium from endstone. Or we can do the severely steam cracked refinery gas in here to get it. What do you do with mysterious hydrogen blob? It doesn't say. It doesn't say what you do with it. There's unless it's requires magic or something to deal with it. But that's another way, and we'll have to do a lot of those to get that. Oh, I do have all these tiny piles of mica I can run through stuff. That may be what I end up doing. Yeah, looks like that's done. Okay, there it is. I'll put this into the crusher. All right. So that's what the asbestos is for. That with the all right. We will take these infused silicone out. And we will stick the asbestos and such in there. Silicone dioxide. Do I have any silicone dioxide? That's quartz sand. Alright, flint dust can be centrifuged into it, and pure silicone can. Black granite dust, moonstone, oven brick, platinum, apparently lava. So flint dust. Isn't there a bunch of flint dust in here? Yes. There is. We will be centrifuging all of you into the things we need. Wasn't there a third one? Yeah, I'm still live. I normally stop by now, I know. I don't know if 39 silicon dioxide is going to be enough for this, because I think I need one for every 4 sheets. Yeah, one for every 4. There's going to be 144 of these. Or more. Well, I'm glad you are surprised and are happy about that. Nothing else for it. We're going to have to murder a bunch of flint. Rest in peace, Flint. It happens. It happens. And I will eventually start getting more subs once we start churning out the videos again. Because a lot of people sub because they want to see the videos, they want to see the shorter content, not so much the streams. And we've basically had a lull on the short videos. And I haven't been doing any of my normal tutorials. I haven't been doing any of my other stuff. I've just been doing stream content lately. And because of that, some people just don't want to watch that. So it's fine. Am I sad that they're leaving? Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, that's their choice. So I'm not worried. We'll get the subs back. It'll take a little time, but we'll get them back. I'm thinking the more recorded content I get, like if I start doing recordings of my streams for the Mario Kart and the other stuff, people are going to come back and watch and resubscribe. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. It's just because I have that content lull right now. I'm doing the Greg Tech stuff. Some people like it, some people don't. And the bad thing about it is, like the Greg Tech streams, the main reason I'm streaming the Greg Tech stuff is essentially so that people can see that I'm not just cheating all this stuff into existence. I'm working, I'm doing the processes, and I kind of set this up and do this so that people can also learn. But then sometimes when I'm doing the same thing for hours upon end, I won't bother recording it, because it's like you've seen me do a couple of them. If I'm just going to repeatedly do the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over again, I'm not going to do that to you people. Where did I put it? In this one? Ah, okay. I put it in this one. But I wouldn't sweat it. Exactly. That's part of why I do it. And also, like, some regulars for GT New Horizons, such as Kazurk, he's been in the community for a while. And then Dream occasionally will hop in and check out the stream. And I get to chat with them. I get to interact with them. I get to, like, discuss things. And I like doing that. So... oh, right, asbestos. The mica goes in here. Where is the asbestos? Well, I got one right there. Ah, there it is. Okay. I think they show an individual's potential, but not necessarily their actual intelligence. They show potential intelligence, not real intelligence. That is my opinion of IQ tests. They don't take into account experiences and the things that an individual will learn or not learn throughout their life. I mean, as an example, the IQ tests, when I was a kid, they ran IQ tests on me, and they said that I mark as a super genius level. Let me tell you, I have done some stupid stuff in my day that make me question that. That's the other problem with the test, is the scoring is different depending on the test you take. I want to say they said that my score was 198 on the test I took, but I don't remember what it was. And I mean, they made me take that test when I was 7, and the only reason I know that number is because my mother beat it into my head with her bragging back then. But I was supposedly marked as a super genius. The problem with that also is one, that's just potential, not so much actuality. 2, I have ADHD, which is a massive hindrance. It's a benefit and it's a hindrance on that regard. Because I have a lot of potential, I have a lot of ability, but I can't stay focused enough to actually utilize it. Plus, I'm impulsive. So there's a lot of factors in that. And 129 is actually a good score. It's a good score. It shows a lot of potential. That's a high score. It's not. It's not. Because a lot of intelligence is based on experience. And that's going to vary for individual to individual. I have encountered people that did horribly on IQ tests, and they are brilliant simply because of the things that they've had to figure out in their life. So that is what I say on that. It measures potential, not actuality. I don't know, honestly. I think people judge me because I'm weird. Because I'm a bit animated. I don't know if I'd say they judge me because I have ADHD. I tend to be kind of goofy and play with people and be animated, and part of that is how I test people. I will do silly stuff and joke with people, but the entire time I'm joking with people and doing silly things and trying to make people laugh, I'm observing them. I'm observing their reactions. I'm observing their mannerisms, the expressions on their face, the tone of their voice. And I'm studying them, and I use it as a way of testing and figuring out a person's personality. And I want to say there has only been 3 individuals in my life that have figured that out. That figured out that that's what I did. One of them was Colonel Keeler in ROTC. When I was in ROTC, Colonel Keeler figured that out immediately. Chief McManus did not. He hated me. I drove that man insane. But Colonel figured me out real quick. He read me like a book. And I mean, that's an interesting thing that Colonel was able to figure me out so quickly, and Chief was not. There's a whole psychology there as well that you can get into. The second individual to figure out my methods in that was actually a psychologist major. and they figured me out pretty quickly. The third person to figure me out was basically my wife. She pretty much saw right through me, because I have serious moments too, but she saw through me pretty quickly. But as far as people judging, people are gonna judge someone for anything, from the color of your shirt to having ADHD. I wouldn't stress over it. I would say, I would tell him to do him, be him, and not worry about it. Problem is people with ADHD do tend to take what people think pretty seriously. There's kind of this need and desire to please people. The first time I heard that quote was actually a video game recently from what was it? It was from Obsidian, recent release. Space Fallout, basically. And for the life of me, I can't remember. But protagonist was basically say the guy had to do something, he had to make a decision, and he had to pick a side, and he had to pick one now, and then he guns down one of the executives there, and they were both freaking out, and she was like, you know you didn't have to kill anyone, right? But hey, that's great, you just do you. Yeah, it's a good game. You should probably check it out. I wish I... You know what? Let me alt-tab. My screen's going to go black for a second because I'm alt-tabbing. Let's see. Just going to pull it up in my library here. Epic, it's doing its epic thing. It is called The Outer Worlds. That is the name of it, The Outer Worlds. You know, I made all these parts for things and I don't remember why I made them. I know it was probably for something important. I have no room in my bags. Is there a way to beat it? Well, yes, because you see these quest chains, basically, you want to finish this pack, and the ultimate goal of the pack is this endgame goal section here, which is still locked for me. But you notice how it has this dial icon in there? Basically, the ultimate endgame goal of the pack is to build a device called a Stargate. And yes, it is the Stargate from SG-1. So once you build the Stargate, you have basically completed the pack. For better or for worse. But also at that point, once you've gotten that pack to that point, there's all sorts of other stuff you can do. So it's a Minecraft pack. The pack itself doesn't end. Because it's not like you complete that, you build that device, and then game over, it's done. It's not like that. You can continue building, you continue evolving things, getting more efficient. There's always something you can work on. But the ultimate goal is to build that Stargate. Alright, so I have 14 tiny asbestos there. So give me 2 more asbestos. And I have a lot of leftover mica, which is good. I might actually be able to do the other stuff. But yeah, it's not a matter of getting as rich as you can. Like, by the time you're at the end of the pack, you will probably have automated everything. So it's just a matter of obtaining resources at that point. I don't know if they have void miners for stuff. They might. I personally haven't checked, but they might. If they do, then you can even go so far as to set up infinite resources. Would I do that? I don't know. I haven't thought that far, if I'm being honest. But typically, what I do on packs, my goal is just, let's complete all of the quests, and then let's look at how can we improve this? How can we make this better for every tier? How can we build this better? How can we do X better? And that's kind of what I do on this. Like, when I make the episodes, I'll build something. I'll have all the machinery ready, and then we'll build a contraption, or I will be showing off what we're working on, or I'll give like a little PSA, because not everyone watches these streams, mostly because of the fact they last for hours. Who wants to spend hours watching me? Not many people. But especially when they're catching me after hours. Like, when you hop in and we're live streaming and we're conversing and we're talking, that's one thing. But when it's an old episode, most people are like, you know. One thing that my editor was wanting me to do is to look into recording the streams in bits for her to edit. like in 20 to 30 minute chunks. And I may look into that and just break them up. But that's going to take time. And I don't really have a setup to do that easily right now. Because I'll just be honest, I don't have the setup to do that easily. I have my work desk here, so I have paperwork everywhere. I need to actually get a setup at some point in the future where I can hit a button and play a short blurb, or I can make recorded snapshots, or I can break things up. And there's a lot of stuff I need to get into and get done that I haven't been able to do yet. Will it get done? Eventually. It's going to get done. When? You know, it's done when it's done. I know people hate hearing that, but that's the reality. It's done when it's done. All right, so I have 64 plus 17. Is this mica too? No, that's marble. All right. What are you giving me? Tiny pile of silicone dust. Huh. So only the washing gave me little piles. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Another game I need to get back into is actually playing Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory, but it just takes so much time to do stuff. But that is a game I do want to go through at some point. Silicone dioxide. I only have 39. I'm gonna need more. Where is my flint dust? Alright, so we got 4 out of this. That'll give me another 28. $29. So I'll add that in the thing for making more silicon dioxide. But I would say like some of the major goals in this is there's so much in this pack to do. Like you get into space, you got to explore planets, build space stations, go to the moon. That's actually what this whole bit is about. If you notice, there's like a solar system here. And as you build rocket technology, you will be going to various places on this system. And this is just showing Sol for the moment. But depending on the mods installed, you can go even further. Now, they don't have the additions, so you're not going beyond Sol. But like, you have all sorts of different planets in the list here. And it doesn't even know the tiers, like Jupiter tier ? Overworld is tier 1, Mars tier 2, etc. And those those planets have dungeons and bosses and all sorts of stuff that you're going to have to fight and search to get schematics. So the game's not small in any way, shape, or form. It goes on for a while. Alright, looks like I overshot it on the asbestos, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I overshot on the mica too. In fact, I could probably craft the rest of these into sheets. I don't know if I have enough silicon dioxide for it, but I can make more. Alright, so there's our wires. And I believe I said I needed 16 ingots of copper. Liquefied. Oh, it's an MV extractor. Okay. I've done this before, so I have to have like an extractor somewhere. There it is. Does it have a pump on it? No, I must have been just exporting directly. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, is it 2 per? Yep. All right, we'll go and put this away. Good thing though about having all those parts is Oh, it's bronze wire in that. Okay. So I actually don't have this one in here yet. I wonder why there was bronze wire in there. That doesn't seem like something I would normally do. But it is what it is. Get the SMD parts put away. And then we're going to go and put a chest up there because I really don't want to deal with the items flying out all over the place. Alright, so that should give us plenty of transistors and resistors and capacitors. So we should be good on making MV and HV circuits for a little while. We're just going to need circuit boards. And that will be just fine. Did you finish? You finished. Let's pull this asbestos out. Throw it in there. Breathe deep into the particles. And grab our silicon dioxide. It's not in that one. Do I like vaporwave? I would have to know what vaporwave is. I would have to know what vaporwave is. Inform me, oh great and almighty Shy Guy, what is vaporwave? And hello, Cotton. Slow electric. I'd have to hear it. I typically prefer fast-paced music though. Or standard speed. I mean, come on. I am a programmer. You're not doing it, though. You're just on your phones. Come on, Cotton. Gotta focus. Gotta get the work done. The sooner it's done, the sooner you don't have to deal with it. Procrastination at its finest. You ever have that moment where your brain just resets itself and then you're like, what was I doing? $13.4. That's not cool. Although I keep forgetting that they still require art in like high school and stuff. I actually had a discussion with my art teacher about that, and I was like, how does one actually grade art? Because we can do the assignment. It could look nothing like what you're looking for. But in the end, art is purely based on interpretation. What is art for one person is not so much art for another. So how does one truly grade art? And my art teacher just kind of looked at me with that look of, don't you dare bring that psychological crap in here. Now, granted, I typically did well in my classes. My art teacher in high school actually kept my sketchbook. I had drawings of different places in the school, and she took that. It was, my sketchbook was a mix of different places throughout the school. Fantasy drawings of aircraft, drawings of xenomorph aliens. But Cotton, you gotta focus on school. Focusing on that now makes things easier for later. It really, really does. Trust me. You're doing everything but art. Oh, right. I can't teleport there anymore. I think everybody is a master of procrastination. Yeah, and if you end up going to summer school, it's going to be no different than school now, unless you're going on campus again. You're just going to be sitting at home. I took summer classes when I was in college. I didn't really do summer school while I was in high school though. But I did do that in college. I can definitely state that. I did accelerated courses, so I basically was in school 24/7 in college, and it was interesting. I did 4 years of college, and I think 2.5 years. Pretty sure it was like 2.5 years when it was said and done. Actually, it might have been even less than that. But I did take a short break when my brother passed away. So yeah, it would have been about 2.5 years. I don't recommend doing that. My brain was mush when it was done. Oh yeah! Yeah, Cotton, Shy Guy was wanting me to set up a time for us to play Among Us on stream. Like, the lot of us just grabbing a bunch of people and playing. Assuming you don't get kicked off the internet for failing art. You're more than welcome to play. Alright, so that's going. Now, what do I need for Nichrome? Let's start looking at this. Okay, so it's 4 nickel to 1 chrome. That's good to know. It's an MV mixer, which I got up there. Not a problem. It is an HV blast furnace, which we're good with. Can I make it faster with something? $219, $200. So I'm saving a very small amount of energy. By doing this. But it does let me know I'm going to go through a lot of fuel when that comes. That's good to know. So there's going to be 20 of this left. All right. I'm going to laugh if I got my foil counts off and I have like way more foil than I need. That's what it's looking like. Because it's taking 8 per. Now granted it's taking 12 thing, but let's see, 8 times 12 is what, dude, 96? So I'm only going to need a little bit more foil, and I'm making a lot of it. This will be all the foil needed for this set. And there will be leftover. And then we're still making all of this. And I still have all of that. You know... Iron, silicon. I think once I remove all of this stuff and I get this running on the refinery gas, I am going to get this whole thing dismantled. And then we're gonna use the miner on this right here. The other thing that we're going to use the miner on is this vein right here. Because if I don't clear this vein out, a certain individual is probably going to do horrible things to me. Because they're like, why have you not emptied that vein? It's like, I don't need it yet. And there we are, 16 naphtha coils. So, you know what? I'm probably gonna need this. I'm gonna need to make a new wrench for sure. Oh, probably because of the same thing I was saying, is he wanted to do the group Among Us game at some point. All right. And this should now be in fully functioning order. Max heat capacity 2801. I actually have not watched Cotton's games. I should. I should. Five, 10, 15. Put all together 16. All right, so right here This alone is enough for another set of coils. Unless this requires 16. It does require 16. Okay. But still, 4 stacks, and it requires molten aluminum. And an HV assembler! No! Alright. We'll get it made. We'll get the HV assembler made. But probably not today. Now, if I wanted to make the nichrome dust and get this party started, so that gives 5. How much do I get by doing it by hand? Oh, you can't make it by hand. Well, alrighty then. I need 2 stacks of nichrome. I get 5 per. So let's see. I'm gonna need 26 sets. Well, I got 26 chrome here. 26 times 4 is 8. It's 104, I believe. Yeah, I got the 26 right here. That's good. 104. Do I have that much nickel? I love it. All right, we had just enough. Make sure there's not nickel in here. All right. And you are a circuit of what? 1? I thought I had a 1 circuit around here somewhere. I guess not. I mean, there's one inside the one thing, but I guess I turned it into the 2. All right. I wonder how I got 3 more. Oh yeah, that's going to require a battery. Alright, so that's making that. Now, the nichrome wire, what are you going to require? Okay, you can be done with any wire mill. That is good to know. Let's check our quest to see if possibly Nichrome is in here. I don't know if it is. I know this one's in here. Tungsten steel coils? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got compressed aluminum and advanced wafers. And there's stuff in my thing. Okay, fantastic. I have apparently stuff everywhere. Gotta empty my bags. At least I know I have enough to make the 2 sets of Nichrome coils. I am going to need to go and get more chrome, though. I already had compressed aluminum. Good to know. Or not chrome. I need more nickel. That's what I need. More nickel. So to make these, I need an HV assembler, huh? Well, what do you require? I've been putting it off. I might as well get it done. Let's see. HV assembly machine. Conveyors. Easy. Another robot arm. Okay, so I need a circuit. So I need to make 3 more HV circuits. Not the end of the world. Definitely a doable thing. Oh, that's right. I'm going to need 24. Six of you. And then we'll grab 24 of these, and then I believe I need red alloy wire. I don't have it here. Four, 4, 4, 4. Yep, I did that right. All right. Make sure the clean room is not having problems. It is not. Alright, so I'll pull that in, make the 6 MV circuits, and then I need these. So I need 24 SMDs, 24 red alloy, 12 of those. Okay. .24 RAM. No, 12 RAM. I can math. 1, 2, 3, 4. The circuits are crafting, and then we'll grab the wire from over here. You has the goodest grammar. So my wife has a master's in English. If I ever said that to her, she would tie me down and beat me. Just putting that out there. Don't get beaten. English majors are lurking where you least suspect them. If you listen closely, ladies and gentlemen, you can hear their screams. Hachi and chill. Would I be classified as a Hachi and chill? Like, would I be a chill thing? Maybe. I can get some music going. That reminds me, I actually got to reach out to Rhymecraft to make sure that things are still cool. Because I haven't played any of his music during my build streams because of the fact that I'm now streaming multi-platform, which wasn't the case when I originally got permission. So I will have to see if that is still a kosher thing. But I do enjoy Rhymecraft's music. Alright, that's in there, but... Oh, I did have them Nice. Do I have the rubber sheets in here? Excellent. Rhymecraft. That individual, they do post music to SoundCloud, so you can listen to it there. They also sell CDs on iTunes, or sell albums on iTunes and whatnot. But they are someone I regularly listen to. Now, other bands I regularly listen to, those who know me on a more personal level will not be surprised. But where are you? I did not grab enough things. I'm like looking at stuff as I'm building it, and I am realizing I did not get enough. I will have to rectify this. One, two, three. Running out of motors again. No. All right, I'll have to make more motors later too. I'll do that off camera though. And I believe that's the chip that goes right there. All right. Robot arm. Circuits. Conveyor. There is our HV assembly machine. Okay, this isn't HV. That's basic. This is HV, so I could move the ore washer. Or I can move... Well, wait a minute. That's an advance, isn't it? Advanced ore washer or turbo combustion. Okay, so this is HV. Or I can just put it upstairs temporarily, or pull the one from upstairs temporarily to make what we need. It's not here. Oh, right, the miner. Okay, moving the macerator for a minute. Macerator. Put you right there. I am going to need a pump though. All the pumps are downstairs. Why am I even looking at this? This is the problem of being midway through a move. Import. Okay. I think with that, all that's left is processing the metals. Please turn on. This one requires nitrogen, doesn't it? $408 EO a tick, and I have that. Oh. No, it's set to 1. And we have 2 MV, so that should be plenty. Inactive. Alright, let's hit it with a hammer and see if that's the issue. Chicken sitting there staring at me with his beady little eyes. Ah, okay. It was because I changed the coils. Alright, cool. And each of these take how long to process? "219 seconds? Alright, let's check something. So, we got diesel cells, which produces 480,000, but these are MV combustion generators, which are 90% efficient. So, doing a little math, 480,000 is actually 432,000. Okay. So 432,000. So we're going to go through 5 cells per ingot of this. Yeah, 5 cells per ingot. Each of these tanks holds 2 stacks. I'm going to need to add 4 more of these tanks and completely fill it full of fuel for this to process. One. We'll still this one for now. 2. Let's go, oh, that's right. I can't go up through here. Let's go steal the empty ones from the fuel system. And then while we're at it, get another 8 stacks of fuel. Don't know where I'm going to put it, but yeah. Yay. All right, so I only need 2 more of these, so we'll take the 2. Let's see, what can I store? We'll throw that away, we'll put that in there. Don't need this on me right this moment. Don't need that right on this moment. Don't need this right this moment. Put that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. This is fine. Time to fill it full of fuel. So the problem with this, and the reason why I'm going to this link to keep the power up, is that if this machine runs out of power while it's working, it will void the items it's trying to craft. All multi-blocks void items when they no longer have the resources to produce them. If, or as far as like power goes. Single block machines don't do that, multi-blocks do. So we will have fuel to the sky, and by the time this is done, it'll be over. But given the fact that it takes 200 seconds for one. I think this is going to be one of those times that I set up a chunk loader and walk away. So after we get this set up and I set up the chunk loader and I make sure everything is kosher with that, that is exactly what we will be doing. And I think just for safety's sake, I'm going to add another tank on here as well. It only takes a small fraction. I don't expect us to go through too much because we'll go through like 10 ingots a cell, I think. But we'll make sure this one has got at least another 2 stacks of cells in it. That's right, I can't do that. And this thing will be done tomorrow when I wake up, most likely. Well, no. There's like 215 seconds. Four minutes. It's going to take about 8 hours. 8.5, a little over 8.5 hours. Or no, it's going to take 7 hours, 45 minutes to make all of that nichrome. Yep. Yep. And before you're wondering, no, that's not game world time. That's 7.5 hours of real time. Oh, it was 2:19. So it's actually about 8 hours. It's about 8 hours. Well. Oh, we got 2 of them, though. Yay. Chat is always active. Oh my god, I can't even read it fast enough. Where at? Doesn't seem that active here. It's 11 at night, dude. It's not that active. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to get moderators, like you were saying, though. So I'm gonna have to, like, flag you and Skull and a few others as moderators when time comes, because if it does pick up, I don't ever see like GT New Horizons picking up that much of a crowd, but I could definitely see like our Mario Kart games or like Mario Maker or even even other games, because once upon a time I used to play FPS games all the time as well, so I could start looking into that as well. It's been a while. Yeah, it's made 3 since we started this 15 minutes ago. But this should be enough fuel. I hope. At some point, I should probably consider setting up a power monitor on one of these and turning this off if it reaches a certain point. Oh, you know something I should set up though before I forget? We are going to learn from our... Is that chicken in a cauldron? We have learned from our lessons of not flagging materials. So we're gonna learn from this. I don't know if Cotton's back, but we're going to go ahead and flag this so that the rest of our crew doesn't steal it while I'm asleep, because I'm tired of that happening. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should set up a drawer for the stuff everything in. Yeah. Of course, if Ryan sees Nick Chrome over there, he's going to know, he should know that I'm making coils with this. Especially when he sees the Nathal coil here and he sees me making Nick Chrome, he should know that that's made for coils. Because we really need to get the coils done. Because, let's see, titanium. Because of, see, this is what I'm going for right here, and this is the recipe I thought of. Titanium tetrachloride. Oh, it is a huge time commitment. It is an insane time commitment. It is a why am I doing this time commitment. But I took on the challenge to go through this pack. I'm going to go through this pack. To give an idea, the last pack I did that had Greg Tech in it was the FTB interactions. And I think I told you guys this. It took around 7.5 months to complete. Dream Master told me this pack takes close to a year to complete solo. Close to a year to complete solo. We are 3 months in, and we're already at HV. And we're already getting titanium, and we're already getting all of that stuff ready to get into space, which is like the next, the mid-range. So we're making a good pace right now. The whole team is making a good pace right now. Once I can get titanium made, Ryan can finish Thumbcraft and get to the point that he can remove the warp and then give us all the knowledge and remove the warp at the same time. So we'll be able to purge ourselves of the warp plus have all the Thumbcraft knowledge, which will open up everything. It'll open up so much stuff. The other thing is we're going to have to get into bees soon. And I'm looking at this Titanium Queen. And Titanium Comb. Interesting. Now what is a Titanium Comb used for? Purified Bauxite? Meh. If you use UU matter with it, you can get titanium. Or you can do a chemical reactor with mercury and a crushed rutile ore to get even more rutile ore. Okay, so it's used for ore duplication, it looks like. Fair enough. We started at 7, so 4.5 hours. But I think at this point we are wrapping up because this is going to take roughly 8 hours to complete. And I hope my math was right on this. Yeah, you have a nice one, guys. Thank you for joining me. And Mario Kart 8 on Friday. We're going to be doing that at... starting that at 5 p.m. Eastern. So that one's going to be a 5 p.m. stream. You as well. And with that, everyone else that are watching this now or later, thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching this stream. And I will catch all of you later. With that,